Let's see how well okay. It's a very bright day outside, and I am a big dummy. And when I first moved here, I decided to just put my computer station right next to the window, not realizing that my plan to have a green screen would be completely um um uh undermined by the freaking light from the damn huge screen door that's over here. Like, did it even occur to me that like that would be a potential problem? Um, so anyway, I've gone and linked all of my accounts. Let me make sure that my audio, everything is working. Should be. Okay. It's still weird. Like, at least like, according to my mixer, like I have it properly set up to monitor audio from the console, which is great, or from the animated thing. But apparently, it's just monitoring it, which is actually great. Like, it's a good way to have it set up because they have the speakers. I already have like audio wired for the speakers, so if it's coming from the speakers, regardless, I don't have to like switch off and on anything else between streaming from my PC and streaming otherwise. Then that's great. Oh yeah, there's another thing I wanted to do. I just want to let's move this down a little bit so that it looks a little more I could probably put have OBS on. No, that's what I want. I want to move my OBS window here. Okay, so OBS is over here, and the game, the projector shows me what I'm doing is over here. There's the message of the day. What is the message of the day? I have to wait for the freaking scroll again. Also, I want to actually comment on the Dark Arts Legacy Pack. Or Legacy. This thing. It's 20 freaking bucks. For a mount, a Thestral mount. A Dark Arts cosmetic set, which I think includes like maybe a mask and like an outfit. And a Dark Arts Battle Arena, which I have no idea what the heck that is. All for the low price of 20 bucks. Or 10 bucks if you buy the digital deluxe, or if you buy the deluxe edition of the game. I'd say that like something that's kind of largely cosmetic, like this, is probably worth like $5, maybe even, you know, like this is like freaking, like you can get like an entire DLC for the Outer Worlds for about as much as this largely cosmetic pack costs. What the hell? Like, the only reason it's this expensive is to encourage people to just buy the deluxe edition outright. Like, that's it. And again, I have no inclination to buy this. I mean, maybe 2 or 3 reasons. One, I don't want to support that kind of greed. Like, transphobia is one thing. I don't really want to support transphobia, and I don't. On principle, like, in my heart, I guess, you know. Like, we've already been over this. Okay, so like the transphobia is part of it. Like I want to pay more for this game than I have to. Then there's just the greed that's behind it, and the fact that it's overpriced, even kind of within the deluxe edition, and also it's the freaking Dark Arts. If you're wanting to play like any character that's not like evil to one degree or other, why would you be interested in this? Other than, I guess, you know, if you just want that, if you like the aesthetic of it. I have gotten like all of the DLC that comes with the standard edition. Am I out here and you? It's not close enough to.
I still don't get it.
Don't worry, it wasn't that funny.
You're making an excuse for him.
No, she's not. Your jokes are never funny. You're as bad as Ronan.
Oh, right to my heart.
I like Ronan's jokes. I find him very witty.
Need I say more?
Stop being so mean.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Complete main quest will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. But I thought you only got XP for completing challenges. Whatever. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells are earned by completing professor assignments and or quest rewards. Or as quest rewards. Dragon Quest. Are we just doing these on our I think charms will just do this in alphabetical order.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
It's like
My little sisters will be so happy to see me over the holidays. They madly try to cast spells at me with their toy wands. Mildly annoying.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw for generations.
we got breadcrumbs. I wonder if this is a there's a level of detail thing going on with the portraits. I noticed they don't really start moving until like we're close up to them. That's interesting. All the paintings are enchanted. See, this one is the dragon isn't actually like, flying around. The water isn't actually like, rippling or anything. The clouds aren't actually moving. I'm still contemplating potential alternate title cards. Should probably have Photoshop open just in case. Although I'm probably just gonna. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm probably just going to The wind is also making our hair look really weird. It looks alright. Hey. Get rid of that. My Twitter feed is pretty active with be like just screenshots to make potential title cards out of.
It was a long time ago. Leave me be. It was an accident.
I was looking at all the portraits. I'm kind of afraid to give Whimsy a backstory because I have no idea.
People I feel sorry for are the ones who don't receive any owl.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the
Whimsy
looks
knows
of
the
it,
color
you
change.
spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I'm pretty good.
Akio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion.
Pretty good so
outside
far.
For a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Akio!
That's it!
Oh,
Not to worry.
got a little too greedy.
Splendid! Very good. Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. Watch this. There we go.
I need to do.
That's it!
That is how it's done.
Akio!
Nicely done.
Oh, tie.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
excellent control there.
Here we go. Phew. Brilliant.
Whoa! Okay. That was incredibly close.
That is how it's done.
Oop. Really?
Don't lose your composure.
I lose points for... Okay.
Very good, both of you.
You didn't
Well
tell me about this going in!
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you.
Oh.
Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm pretty good with artwork. I do a lot of the work myself, so I'm putting my college tuition to work. Most of what I have for like the chat room and everything is just ripped from Prisoner of Azkaban for Game Boy Advance, but it still looks pretty good.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
You know it won't work.
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Yeah, with someone was trying to
After
say
my
there.
brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Let me see here. I need to. Oh, sorry. Gonna move this down a bit. Yeah, there we go. Gonna fiddle with the interface a little bit. There we go. Actually, kind of nice thing about playing on console is that I can multitask a little more efficiently. I need to actually track it. Side quests are now available. This place feels so fancy all of a sudden. Wait, so this are these? No, I don't think these are actually ray tracing reflections. Or at the very least, they're very limited. Like you can tell because the more we look down, the less detail we see. Like here, you can see the entire. The entire I'm using my cursor, but you can't really see it. You can't see the cursor. But if you look at the reflection, like, you can see the entire thing. But as I pan down, this could be a cross-generational title. I wonder. I mean, there could be some degree of retracing being used. It's just not being used for reflections.
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the class about fertilizers is coming up, I'd be very grateful. That's one I shall definitely feign a bit of dragon pox for.
Why won't she just let us use Gillian?
Interesting.
Stupefy!
Rah!
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
I thought it was Leviosa.
Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
It's Leviosa, not Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
It's Leviosa. Not Leviosa.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Okay.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Levioso! Good. Now, the basic. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Look at how.
This should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive.
Let me...
Like good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Tego. Complicates things. This can't be your first duel.
Levio, let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy lively duel.
Potato!
If only all of my students were this adept. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat.
It's interesting. It's points to Ravenclaw.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things.
We'll tell you how many points.
I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
It actually was.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent.
I mean,
You
I guess
know,
I kind of dueled against.
You might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
I think, at least in game.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
What are you up to now?
I was just a.
Revelio.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. It's 59. Nice. Breadcrumb trails are the one of never good things that Peter Molyneux has invented. Kitty! Points to interaction.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't he said anything?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Mr. Ronan mentioned that.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your
the
friend
shading
will meet you at the
techniques seem
castle
to be
doors. No time to waste.
switching.
The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I kind of wish this game would actually include at least some options for customizing our backstory. Because I'm kind of like waiting for the game to establish something.
My brother just started a hobby.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Okay. You tell me like right when I'm freaking. I need to reach level 2. I've already done. But then I need to learn Reparo for Professor Ronan, but how do I freaking... I don't see that quest on my freaking... Okay...
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin pasty is the best I've ever had.
The best way to learn how this cannot possibly be as difficult.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
What was the purpose of these tasks?
Why must I first
How am I
complete
reading these?
tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
What am I supposed to do? I need to collect the flying pages, okay. How? Accio? Maybe? Probably. It's R2.
Leviosa.
That's Leviosa. Accio is... There.
Got it.
What those things are? Okay, there's the blue things.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Okay, is that it? I guess that's it. Okay.
I enjoy divination. What am I missing? Professor Anigo.
Let's say,
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
Huh. I actually have to assign it to a... Is it already assigned to a...
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
There's like a staircase and a...
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
To change your eye color depending on your mood.
Revelio.
Actually, Gregory the Smarmy statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy. The wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Where did the page go?
Human transfiguration is dangerous.
Revelio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Huh.
And the boys don't make it any.
was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
There's not one week gone by I haven't had a howl.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Like a moth to a frame.
I haven't been feeling myself at all. I'd swear someone put Glumbumble treacle in my tea.
I need to retract the thing.
Rumour is Have you ever been to the kitchen? I hear it's run by.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
All of the shopkeepers like me. I know they do. They always put it as a
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin.
Well, I was going to mention the
I would
emoticons.
spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
Have we seen
She
Jeff
said that?
yet?
She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
I mean, I guess it's that one guy who kind of died.
Can't wait till I'm old enough to appellate. No more
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
I mean, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
It is raining.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm not sure I can actually do emoticons yet. So if I reach that point, I'll maybe consider.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydew's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
I am pretty good at doing pixel art, so I might be able to make my own emoticons if need be.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Okay. Supporting needs. I figured it was a family. Olavander's like a thing where, like, it's like a confluence of circumstances. The person who acted as the original actor is passed away, and
Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
I think this is the one from Actually, I'm pretty sure. This is the one from Pottermore, or Wizarding World, or whatever the heck it's called. So, older one with Phoenix Feather. Brittle flexibility. 14¼ inches. So anyway, like one of you, the very few of you that would be curious about what my own personal one is, it's that. Actually, kind of boring looking, to be honest. Like the Phoenix Feather's cool. But you can customize it, apparently.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
This looks a little closer to Luna's design anyway.
Curious indeed.
Dusty pink? Huh. Wood type. Yeah, I'm very curious to set up a dummy account too. Like I do have an alternate email address I could sign up for Pottermore with. It would just take quite a bit of time to do this. Because it is based on a... So, okay, these are like the free hair types. Dragon Heartstring has powerful magic. Unicorn hair is consistent magic. Phoenix Feather is a I mean, I can totally do this actually. I might just go ahead and use the same freaking password I normally use. I'm just literally going to put in the character's name. Okay, so we can do the can we doesn't matter too much. We're going to like we could do everything here, but let's see here. Can we go? There we go. It's interesting. So we're average height, tall, or short. Well, in game, I think he's probably average height for a for someone of the female persuasion. I just remember thought of like what Whimsy's height would be. I'm probably just gonna say average. Our eyes are blue. Do I have it like written down what her birthday is? Yeah, it's the 6th of Heartfire, at least it's constantly been revised, but it is the 6th. According to my notes, so. Okay. Yeah, move our thing here. Okay. So, we most pride ourselves on determination, imagination, resilience, intelligence, originality, optimism, and kindness. Try to say imagination. Traveling alone on a deserted road, you reach a crossroads. Do you continue left towards the sea, right towards the castle, or ahead toward the forest? What do you fear? Darkness, I suppose? It's just a magical artifact, which would you choose? Try the golden key. She was kind of curious about the key, I think. Oh, Phoenix Core. Okay. It's Laurel Wood, or Yanni if you prefer.
How intriguing.
Little Phoenix Core.
Curious indeed.
Laurel Wood.
How intriguing.
12 1/4. 12 1/4. Length and slightly springy.
Curious indeed.
Okay, and same core as yours truly. We can also like do the house quiz if we just we do the augmented reality Hogwarts sorting ceremony. Moon or stars? And she is like the ancestor of Luna, but okay, I'm gonna put it up on the main screen. Trolls kind of berserk in the headmaster study in Hogwarts. I mean, it's too late to resort ourselves, but really? The camera's no longer on. It's too late. You have to wait until later when I put the camera back on. Well, this is really weird. A troll has gone berserk in the headmaster study at Hogwarts. It's about to smash, crush, and tear several irreplaceable items and treasures. In which order would you rescue these objects in the Trolls Club, from the Trolls Club if you could? Ellie. Okay. Generally perfect a cure for dragonpox. That seems rather useful. We're only learning of these things in a certain order, so that's interesting. This record's going back 1,000 years. Really? They can reorder the items. I don't know, I think, like, yeah, that would be. I mean, it probably makes her slightly more Gryffindor than Ravenclaw, but... After you've died, what would you most like the people to do when they hear your name? Ask for more stories about your adventures. Miss you but smile. Think with admiration of your achievements. I'm gonna hear think of me after I'm dead. It's they think of me while I'm alive that counts. Here's a flying would you most like to stay? Merpeople? Centaurs? Werewolves? Vampires? Goblins? Trolls? Or ghosts? Hey, centaurs? What goblins have been placed before you? Which would you choose to drink? Like, this is definitely a kind of better survey in a weird way, because like, you don't really, like, better and worse in some ways. Because it's a lot more like, You're not thinking like, oh, like this is what's going to make me Ravenclaw. You're thinking it more in like, regardless of the place before you, which would you choose to drink? Smooth, thick, richly purple drink that gives off a delicious smell of chocolate and plums. Serious black liquid that gleams like ink, gives off fumes and makes you see strange visions. The following frothing silver liquid that sparkles as though containing ground diamonds. The liquid so bright that it hurts your eyes, it makes sunspots dance all around the room. I'll probably like the one that tastes like chocolate or smells of chocolate. Cats. Oh, you can actually like. I mean, more of a gray tabby cat. Okay. Which road tempts you most? White or black? Like black feels more suffering, but like then again, let's go black. Are you guys ready to make a decision? Wow, she's freaking Gryffindor again. Okay. Like, you just like freaking. Can we freaking redo this until we get to freaking Slytherin? Not Slytherin, freaking. Wow, no one's using this website today. As according to the Wizarding World website, we are Gryffindor. Whimsy's Gryffindor. Sure. I do feel like the questions are a little too like. I think they're also randomized to some extent, maybe. I don't think there's Patronus in this game, which is really kind of a shame. Let's go back to the game. I can move this back over here. Blam.
How intriguing.
It's cool that you can actually customize your wand.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
I'm not sure if the shape of the wand is determined.
Curious indeed.
There we go. Can I like move this thing off the screen? No. I could also just share it twice. Let's actually do this. I could take the okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some more water. At the screen. Apparently a lot of people are viewing my screenshots though, so it's interesting. I'm really using this more to because I'm taking 2 screenshots so that I can basically combine them. As if you're curious, I mean, this might be fairly obvious, but I'm sure I'm gonna like. I'm probably just gonna share this with friends, but let's okay, so we just okay, we have fixed ratio here. Bam. Now the cursor's not on there anymore. Hopefully there's no like, yeah, there's no like, well, it's a little different, but the part that I actually cut it from doesn't change. So there's like there's a slight wobble in the holding the case, but just flatten it and there you go. There, we're back to here.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I could have some trouble there with the wonks being freer. Oh, it really doesn't take much to do the Hey, could you get out of the way?
Just because you know Kumar.
Tempest to the ball. Bewildering can of mystery. And now it's no longer mysterious. Don't push. Is there a quick save feature? Try on PC there is, but we're not playing on PC. Time to okay, we save. I mean, we just like stink bomb the lower floor. Although, the interesting thing of the BuzzFeed quiz is that it actually like, tells you like what percentage you get in each house. And what's interesting about Whimsy is that she is kind of somewhat balanced. Like she is more Ravenclaw than not. Really? I should probably like. Does it allow for additional hairstyles, or is it just in case you want to change yours?
Oh, did you want to watch me, Pat?
Yeah, I'm so used to. You just cost something.
Hello. Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
I'm doubting they're gonna add. Yeah, there's not really adding anything. I think I did see like a character in the I like the DLC that adds additional. You can change your eyebrows, your complexion. We'll just leave her as is. Speaking of which, do we actually have our new gear here? Huh. Huh. We have this and this. You take off the robes and just do that, okay? Okay. There's probably like a chest or something we can get like the DLC stuff from. Or is it the outpost? No outpost, okay. Huh. But how do we get our DLC stuff? I guess we'll probably figure out eventually. Yeah, we need to go to a potions place, I think. Oh, we could also go to... I guess we can't interact with him yet. Just have a bit of tea.
Revelio.
Oh, you tried mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, mannequins that Gladrags serve only as a means to display the latest wizarding fashion. Huh. That's a very I guess we have to wait until we have money, I guess. So you don't act anything besides
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of a leader.
Revelio.
I'm sure she'd love some flowers. Don't you pick some blueberries?
Gladrags Wizardwear, founded in 1750, locations in Paris, London, Hogsmeade. Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of a customer who flex fashion sense the most.
I was thinking more along the lines of a surprise purchase. It is a special birthday after all.
Revelio.
There's no there's no guide page on this, apparently. Okay.
Nothing worse than
Oh, we don't have the little Homora, I think.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she did.
He's a member of the Saints.
Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
We do have some money. It's rather weird that, like, I suppose they're just making games more and more for PC. But I would prefer just a straight-up controller-friendly interface. Apparently these are free.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I'm practically broke. A spider fang. Or Mongol fur, which will cost like most of our available gold right now. Well, we can sell some of these things.
Revelio.
Right. If it's posted as able to 1753, is the apothecary of Hogmeade where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. There's another treasure chest that we can just loot things from, apparently.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh. Hello?
Revelio.
I think we need a little more or something to open this. We can't investigate it, so it's kind of sitting here. Okay, so... Okay, I wish we'd get our actual, we probably need tomes and scrolls. Yep.
an inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Point table with small pot spellcraft. What? What is it, Ellie? Anything going on outside? I don't see much going on outside. Will you see something? You must see something because you're looking outside. You can get in your crow's nest and get a better look, Ellie. Or would you rather lay happily on Papa's lap? Potion Station spellcraft.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
But I can't afford.
Revelio.
Oh, there's the field guide thing. That staircase, in tomes and scrolls, reveals itself with a particular book is moved. Proprietor, your Thomas Brown has a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuration.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have quite a
So, magic neep. I just use the breadcrumbs.
Practices of the dark arts.
Just don't have to stare at the big mini-map the entire time.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
I think only the potion shop actually has
Ah,
things that we
that's
can
everything.
purchase.
Better go and find Natty.
Wait. We get. I kind of like this. No magical properties. These are well appointed. I'm sure what that means. Well, we apparently we're too low level to equip. I freaking hate level requirements for equipment. Are we actually level 4 already? Actual beige scar. Don't really need one yet, but of course the only other thing we have is a 5. Our level is 4.
have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
What type of event?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Leviosa! Descendo! Luciano!
It's Spidey sense, apparently. I actually like the button prop style of defense. I forget how to take potions.
Took him long enough.
Oh, there we go.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Potato.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more!
Trouble with the punches.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
This is why we need Reparo.
Oh, hello there.
Reparo.
A moment if you will.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Revelio.
Hengest of Woodcraft. Statue of Hubblepuff Hengest of Woodcraft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
Accio.
Oh.
Reparo. Ah, good as new.
Also getting sound from this, I think, maybe. Okay.
Reparo.
Put the entire building back together. No big deal. Okay.
Reparo.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
One more thing we need to repair, and where the hell is it? Not really sure. We're just...
Reparo.
Oh. Listen to the shopkeeper. Right? Huh. This is the part where we look for our fashion.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Traditional school robe. Here's the other stuff we can get, which... Really? We're just gonna go... We already know how to equip, okay? Like, we've already, This is another attritional. This just, it has more of a bonus to it. A bit more than we used to, but I have a whimsical sorcerer hat. Perfect. We just needed. First for us, because we are certainly whimsical. It's in our friggin' name. I don't really afford anything. It actually has less defense than what we already were wearing.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Sorry, I'm broke.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
That's a trans character. Allegedly. The allegedly trans character.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Yeah, even on my main TV, it's...
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
I spent the entire day.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Does that tell you where your con room is? Okay. Okay, what the frickin' heck? You haven't been there yet, so... There we go. I'm gonna get some more water soon. Do I have... Is that... Oh, an outpost, okay. I want to see, we discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
Sorry. Still trying to figure out where we're getting our okay. Here's the bonuses when you link your accounts. Yeah. No freaking clue. We'll probably learn how to like has more defense. They don't really have anything. They have some leafy toadstool caps. Anyway, I need to take a bathroom break and also get some more water. So, be back in a bit. Fix this thing. What, Ellie? What are you doing? No, I do not want to play. Why do you think I want to play? I do want to play, but I want to play the video game. I want We need to get that out for you. Or do you that down. And play with it there. So my impressions of the trans character. Okay, like, just know that, like, I don't know a lot of, like, I only like, really follow a couple trans YouTubers, mainly Council of Geeks and Jesse Gender. So, but like, Jesse Gender definitely has like a relatively feminine sounding voice. Granted, that's maybe because she was presenting female from the beginning. Council Geeks, I knew them before they were out on YouTube, so, or knew of them. I was subscribed to them before they came out, at least on YouTube. So, but even they have a kind of middle of the road voice. So I don't know how many trans people are like just have such a particularly deep voice. Like I say that my voice is probably kind of middle of the road. A bit. And when I do Whimsy's voice, it's more just a nasal affectation. But like, I kind of feel like the whole giving her a deep voice is just a way of shoving in your face, trans. But yeah, I don't know how many people who are trans actually regularly try to affect their voice or to just sort of to sound more feminine. And this character is clearly not. May just not have the capability of doing so. Like, no judgment, obviously. Because I mean, if you're just born with a naturally deep voice, I mean, you could use magic, maybe. I don't know. We just have to like regularly reapply a pitch heightening charm to your vocal cords every morning. Even then, that should have last 24 hours. I don't know. Also makes me think of how Whimsy achieves her pink hair. And it could be a charm, but I probably would just go with the Skyrim, the explanation I applied for Skyrim, and heck, even for Dungeons and Dragons, for that matter, that it is a product of alchemy. Although I really I'm not sure I brought up yet, like, whether or not I would say that Whimsy is trans. At this point, I never envisioned Whimsy as being a trans character in any reality. It's really probably not even gonna really come up anyway, so, like, in game, so I feel like I'm leaning towards not. I mean, you know, this is a multiverse, so she could be not trans in one reality and, you know, trans in another, but you're having fun, Ellie. That seems to be her favorite toy. That's probably why she's been upset this whole time, because the toy, her favorite toy, is being kind of out of the way. And... okay. We finally solved the riddle of what? Solved the riddle of how to make Ellie happy. Okay. So for the record, she is a lesbian. I say, and this is every other universe. Unfortunately, it's not really going to matter because there is no romance in this game. And it's funny because I think the one website where I found the answer of whether or not there was romance in this game was saying, it would be weird because all the characters, like, all your classmates are underage. I'm like, well, so are you. Like, so is your character. And, like, it's not... I guess it's because it might be also because it's a Western developed game as well. Might be part of it, but, like... underage romance in fiction isn't really, like, not a thing. Like, we have Twilight, we have frickin' Harry Potter has high school romance. There's plenty of fiction that contains high school romance. As long as we're, like, not, like, romancing, like, first, second, and third years or something like that, that would be weird. But, you know... like people in the same year or 1 year above or below would probably be roughly. But you know, also not every romance has to have, for lack of a, to put it lately, a love scene. Like Persona actually does it pretty well. You know, aside from some weird, Ellie, please, I'm trying to talk about something. Semi-serious here. And you're just catting things up. Like there's definitely some problematic dating options in kind of all the Persona games to one degree or other. I know like Persona 3 Portable definitely has a very problematic romance option if you're playing the female protagonist. Ellie doesn't like problematic things. She's very. I got your toys out, and we're still like, and we're getting close to your feeding time, but like it's at least 45 minutes, if not like an hour and 15 minutes away. I know you're out of food, but we had to wait. Okay, I think I can confirm that my cat's meowing does not get picked up by NVIDIA. Yeah, it's not triggering anything, so. She's making very displeased sounds, and I'm going to very carefully. Get off my lap, you're being grumpy. Do I need to move your toy so that you can play a bit more? That's still in the kind of corner. I moved your cube a little bit and moved your toy so you have new ways to play. But anyway. Problematic age gaps in romance options aside, like if things do not go as far as like Dragon Age or Mass Effect, and they don't need to. What's game? Just rated T. You can keep things PG-13, basically. Oh no, I need to. Oh, downstairs, not upstairs. Wait, I'm not sure I can look it up on. People also ask how I click my DLC items in Tales of Arise. Really? So apparently the game's broken up via the main quest. Obviously. Supposed to just appear in my inventory? Okay. Well, it hasn't. Is it because I started the game without first syncing my account? Because that's freaking stupid. I had to create a new character to get the freaking Wizarding World items, which I didn't really care about a whole lot before, but like I kind of care about now. I went through the freaking trouble, and now I have no access to the max 30 outfits. I was kind of interested to see what they actually look like. They do look good. The fanatic school robe. And you know how to link it. Okay. It just tells you how to link accounts. It doesn't tell you how to find them. You're worse than screw you. I wonder if this is because I didn't immediately link the accounts, so screw you if you don't decide to immediately link the accounts when you start the game. It's not there. It doesn't exist because I didn't start the game with the accounts linked. I should have like figured that like it wouldn't lock me into Gryffindor. I'm kind of pissed. Like, this is not cool. Transmog? Okay. You square. I'm hitting square. Is that something you're supposed to... Oh, there we go. Ah! Okay, there it is. I'm not sure why I didn't explain that earlier! Combat regalia. There we go. Actually, I kind of like that. It's also just kind of good in general for, you know, if you need to stat up a particular outfit, but you... or object, but you don't want to, you want to, you know... Yeah, I'm trying to just wear this at all then. Also, nice if I had a bit more. This game really needs to have a photo mode. Please patch in a photo mode. It's just exceptionally handy for oh. Yeah. I almost feel like turning off NVIDIA voice just so that. I'm not sure the mask is supposed to be though. Unless it's like under. It's probably just another transmog thing, maybe. There you go. Instead of glasses, we can just. Get off of me then. Red love, not hate. Come on. It's so weird that all the mirrors are just. Oh, we can't even. We're all secretly vampires. Am I actually going upstairs this time? Let's... Use our breadcrumbs this time, I guess.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Last time I sent her an owl from Hogwarts.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Revelio.
Ravenclaw door knocker. Gain entrance to Ravenclaw common room. One must solve a rather esoteric riddle. Use logic and reasoning. Passed by the eagle door knocker. I kind of hope that it's not going to trigger some kind of copyright claim. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's public domain, particular recordings. If my schedule wasn't congested enough, administrators charged me with arranging a rather inconvenient arrival of a new student in Hogwarts, the 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley says that they need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I've assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Phineas the Jealous Black Headmaster. Geometric house cloak.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I'm assuming he's also a Ravenclaw, given his blue robes.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
It'll be kind of hilarious if it was...
Let us keep our heads.
Oh, that's the...
When you really think about it. Professor Hecat is an enigma.
It'll be hilarious if that actually triggers a country claim.
I'm convinced that didn't call on him.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, okay.
I believe we have...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, And, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
I had to win 2 rounds of cross wands. Okay.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
What are you up to now?
My sister's always wanting quills made of whooper feathers. She's always after the latest fad.
I wish I could toggle the UI.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Piers, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the 2 of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay. Recreate shields with control spells. Limitation spell will be also. Okay.
Confringo!
Leviosa! Accio!
Come on!
Leviosa! Lumos.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Leviosa! Lutego!
You're better than that! Sendo!
Final for one!
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
I need to win a second round at least. Assuming we had to.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
It's weird that, like, for the next quest we actually had to do an unsanctioned activity? Kind of weird.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
There's...
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Breakthrough Violet shields with force spells like the Summoning Charm. Accio, okay. That's square, I think.
Prepare
You're better than that!
Mind the one!
Potato!
Act like a winner!
Come on! Is that all you've got?
There goes my wager.
Leviosa! Potato! Original momentum! Expelliarmus!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
The physics is so
Bravo.
wonky for
I gave
clothing.
my all. You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, They'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
A spell combination practice.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio, Lumos, Leviosa.
Okay.
That's it!
Leviosa.
Excellent form! You'll get it!
Leviosa.
Huh? Okay. Apparently I need to...
Leviosa.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Yeah, my assignment is to take part in an unsanctioned duel. Okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There's a side quest. Let's see, there's another one.
Cooper receives several owls a week from secret admirers. I suppose he is rather dashing. How do owls know where to deliver their letters? Wish someone would send me a love letter. Doubt that'll ever happen.
kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
That sounds kind of awful.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
They may have overreacted a little bit.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I mean, you know, it seems like the only way to win is not to play.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Can't make any promises.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That's it. Wait.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
As a muggle boy, I used to feel I had a lot of work to do.
I might as well just kind of talk about what I feel Whimsy's backstory here would be. Although I don't have like a solid grasp on it yet, I had to kind of
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
the only thing I've really established is that she is part of the Logan family.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Huh.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Huh.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Anyway, as such, she would not be Muggle-born, probably. I mean, I don't know a lot about the Lovegood family tree, so whether or not they're like there's any like because there can be family lines that have like Muggle-born ancestors, I suppose, but I mean, her being Muggle-born would maybe make sense to some extent. Yeah, that would explain her name,
Keep an eye
though.
on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I don't think we've actually like run into the hallway with stairs that tend to change. These are just stairways that kind of appear, but this isn't the moving staircases. Are these ones just not animated? Only a few of them animated. I suppose it kind of makes sense that some of them are just mundane. This is a good way to explore the castle.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Hmm. There's something appearing on my radar. Ah.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, is it like in here somewhere? Right, they're just making this harder and harder.
I like sitting around the fire in the common room after a long day, especially if we've had potions. Much cozier than the Great Hall.
It would be far more enjoyable if the prefect stayed out of the common room. Should get rid of the
Can we do...
Revelio.
Hogwarts Herbology Award. Mission of exemplary skill in the field of herbology. Hogwarts bestows a special award on 7th year Hufflepuff Memorable Garlic. From magic to mistletoe and babo tubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with Flora has exceeded all expectations.
Revelio.
Just wandering around looking like... like, what are you doing? Huh.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
Well, I actually have day and night cycles?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Sure.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I mean, as long as they know what they're in for.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I mean, like, canonically, Whimsy said, like, you know, as long as they know what they're in for when they lose, it's fine. Okay. It's the second time I found a treasure chest that is kind of hopping around. There's another one. Or is that probably time sensitive? I should probably be taking a summer break soon.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Do you where to start?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Next up we have a mirror. And well, I can take a screenshot. I have I do have Photoshop, so I could just Is this my quick save? Pressing down? Maybe not. It doesn't seem to do anything, so I was wondering if the game was quick saving or if it was because I was... Okay. Are you freaking kidding me? That's kind of dumb. Because it's supposed to be like near Hagrid's classroom, so can I just get a quest marker leading to the approximate location of each of the friggin' drawings?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Ellie. Are you trying to tell me something? You know what time it is? I don't recognize any of these things. Why is this like a mirror, but none of the frames match? Right, this might be...
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
I'm finding some of the landmarks. Okay, I guess I gotta feed Ellie. Well, once she lets me off, she gets off my lap. I mean, I feed my cat, except my cat won't let me feed her. She won't let me up to go feed her. I can't feed the cat when the cat is on my lap. How am I supposed to feed you, Ellie, when you're holding me down like this? I just don't have the strength to kick you off my lap. You're just so darn cute. The weight of your cuteness is holding me down. Also, I need to, see here. Settings. Okay, save the game. That's new. I kind of would like to have her have a smile on her face when she's... There we go. That's the closest we're probably gonna get. Wait, I'm gonna sign off early and I'll go feed you, okay? He's like, sure, you'll just... Or you can feed me now and then sign off. I don't know about that. That could take too long. Okay. So there's a bunch of things you can do that'll take a few seconds of your time with those other things that are a bit more involved, including a Patreon. If you're watching us on Twitch, we have a YouTube. If you're watching us on YouTube, we have Twitch, which is in the description. I include both links on the screen, but like you could find the link in the description if you're on YouTube. So, whereas Twitch does not have a description for some reason. Anyway, regardless of what you decide to do, I thank you very much for watching. Until next.